Hello, everybody. This is a very, very, very late night stream. Not very late, but you know what I mean. Sorry, my mic stand is acting up there, but got it set, kind of. All right. It's been a while. Let me introduce myself. Welcome to Powerstar Japan After Dark. It's not a particular segment, but might as well make it a particular segment. So today we'll be playing one of the greatest Metal Gear games ever created. Metal Gear Solid, the Twin Snakes. And I'm just hearing myself feedback, so I'm kind of like the greatest, a game to surpass Metal Gear itself. Yes. Rising Sun, Kate. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I think most of our viewers are asleep. But here we are. I had to find the game. But Twin Snakes is too cinematic. I'm going to address all of this hate and criticism. The goal is today, ladies and gentlemen, to try and finish this game in one setting, if not two. Because Metal Gear 1 is a very short game. You can beat it in 3 hours, the original, and Twin Snakes. Twin Snakes is probably a little bit longer because of the crazy cinematics. But, you know. Thought we'd just, you know, pop it right open. As you see, that's the device that I bought to allow the GameCube to connect to an HDMI. It says it's running at 640p. The stream should be running at 1080. Sadly, the stream is widescreen, so it's going to be a little stretched. But bear with me. That's not a problem. Snake will look wider and chunkier than before. I love this intro. So let's watch.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces being led by members of Foxhound. They are demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You will have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
That's the greatest Solid Snake. David
We'll
Hayter
launch a
himself.
one-man SDV.
And that doctor you see is Dr. Naomi Hunter. She'll play a critical role in the subsequent games.
After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Now, for people wondering, this game was the original Kojima-backed dialogue in Metal Gear Solid 1, the original PlayStation version. Yes, the localization gentleman who I forget and is an absolute hero, and I'm ashamed I forgot his name. His dialogue choices and use of the word codec and things like that made the game a lot better.
I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
If you notice in the beginning, he's like,
As always,
you know,
this is a one-man sneaking mission.
oh, this scene is so beautiful.
OSP.
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
So, of course, if you notice, like, stuff like a giant and shaman and formidable gunfighter, these kind of choices in dialogue is what Kojima actually wanted because it's closer to the Japanese original. Whereas the PSX version does not line up with the Japanese dialogue. It uses terminology and military jargon in its own beautiful way, and it's actually far better. If there is one down point that most fans don't understand about Twin Snakes is that Kojima brought in his original dialogue stuff. Whereas everything else about Twin Snakes I think is far superior. I love it. I know people say the music isn't great, but I don't know. I think the music's awesome. And it's very, like the title screen, everything is very, very, very reminiscent of Extreme. I don't know. I'll just do normal, man. Let's try to be the same. Standard radar, not displayed during intrusion. Yeah, let's go. Type. Really good intro, man. Really, really cinematic game. And if you haven't experienced it, this is a great place. Check it out. Yeah, that's true. The voice acting is insane. And this is thanks to David Hayter taking a pay cut and allowing most of the staff to come in within the budget of the game. I love David Hayter. He's a great. Probably the reason Metal Gear exists, not Kojima. Sue me. When some of the tech used in this game was newly utilized during Doom 3. I'll tell you later.
Through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
The great Cam Clark as Liquid Snake. Just the shots of this game, man. It's directed by a filmmaker. I'm going to reiterate that again and again. Japanese director Ryo Kitamura directed the cinematics of the game. And at first he was very faithful, and then Kojima threw it out. He's like, no, do it your way. So this is an actual filmmaker's way of shooting Metal Gear 1. And it beats the crap out of anything else Kojima's directed. Is this where the game freezes? No, it doesn't.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the pause button and then the A button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the pause button and then the A button to receive the call.
Just like in
The
standard
codec's receiver
military operation.
directly stimulates
Press the
small
pause button
bones of
and
your
then the
ear.
A button.
No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
And of course, the exposition and over-explaining stuff of like how the codec works and all this stuff. This is all just beautiful, beautiful stuff. Can you go into the water again? Yes, you can. And if you do, you get yourself a little ration. Look at him go. Frogman Snake. The idea was to actually do this whole game as Snake's voice, but I would have not succeeded. And I love this, just like the original. The credits are ongoing. Can't step on that water because you'll create prints. Now, I was saying this game is very used technology from Doom 3. Why and how is because they had this new lighting engine and rendering that oh jeez, am I gonna get caught? Oh my god, he's suspicious. Uh-oh. Oh no, what did I do?
Enemy sighted. Request. Enemy sighted. Request.
No.
What's that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Let's see how I survive. Oh no, Snake, what are you gonna do now? How do we grab?
Over there?
Snake, there's an elevator there you...
Yes, yes, I understand, Colonel. Locker. Oh! I don't want to do that. I'm gonna hide in here.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
So you can look up and down. That's tapping the locker. The game has like a lot of... Oh, there you go. The C stick, you can like lean right in and sort of slowly see. This looks really exciting. It's going to take me a while to get the controls back. But, you know, growing pains, people. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's over. Oh my god, as this happened, he said return to your positions, and I escaped. Oh, I'm so glad I got that on stream. That's pretty wild.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Oh my god, and I bumped it. Thank God I have that extra ration. I use mine. Let's just see the game move. And then I'll do it properly. I know I'm probably gonna die later on. But let's see how that goes. I mean, this game technically is way more advanced. Alright, so this is the game over I don't enjoy. And it doesn't do that. You have it, but like, remember the PSX one? It has like this game over thing that happens, and it's like, it looks like laser lights are writing out game over. This is very Metal Gear Solid 2. Good morning, Tails Kid. A man shows up. Right when I get a second chance at completing this game.
Who's there?
Oh, dang.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Oh, the lava's coming. Screwed. Oh, they don't see me? That's pretty wild, eh? That again. Alright. I'll try. Actually give it proper go. I'm sorry to say, man. The one bad thing, another bad thing about this game is me playing it. No, it's the controls. The controls are hideously Konami. Old Kojima. Like, you have to sometimes use your finger to grab a hold of two buttons. Use your thumb, sorry. It's fine, it's fine. We'll do it. We'll do it, we'll do it. This is this. This is first person. Let's just go here and wait for the elevator. See that guy, Noriko Hibino, if I'm not mistaken. That's the gentleman that Kojima really, I feel bad for him too. Because that's a guy that wrote pretty much all of the music for Metal Gear Solid 1 and was not credited properly or looked into. Tabi Iwase, if I'm not mistaken, was given the honors of creating the atmosphere and the music, and then turns out he stole the main theme from a Russian opera, which is very beautiful. Because the whole story about Metal Gear is like the original Metal Gear is something Russia was working on and made, and the US stole the technology. So I thought that was very beautiful. But Iwase, like Kojima, likes to borrow a lot, Tapi, whereas Hibino is the gentleman.
Who's there? Who's that?
M9. Oh, I almost had it, eh? If it wasn't for these meddling soldiers.
Something over there.
He's gonna get. Dude, I feel like a millennial playing Metal Gear Solid. I'm like dying so much. Oh yeah, they still see me. So. Yeah, he did him over Rising Sun. Like, if you one of the videos that we were talking about, Hibino was the original guy for 1 and 2, but Kojima hired this artist called Tapi Iwase, or I may be butchering his name, but his first name was Tapi. He was like one of those like cool artists, and he came up with the theme, the Metal Gear theme itself. And because he came up with the main theme, Kojima was just like big upping him everywhere. Whereas he did the same thing again in Metal Gear 2, where Harry Gregson Williams was tasked to come up with the revised version of Tappy's theme. And he got a lot of the credit for that game. And sadly, Hibino, who is a genius and created the soundscape of the game, if you know what I mean, he got no such accolades for his art effort. Slowly get in there. Alright. Enough joking around. Time to get serious, right? Indeed, that's the meme sound. I really love this intro. And another reason to sort of love Metal Gear Twin Snakes is we've never gotten a perfect villain like Liquid Snake since then, since the original. And to revive him and make him part of Ocelot's arm and blah 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 and all this other weird crap that they came up later on, it really didn't sell me on Liquid. Liquid was the perfect antagonist, and unfortunately, thanks to Kojima's direction, they killed him off, which is stupid, because when you play this game, it's almost like reliving the same great villain and its moments, but in better fidelity. Until Blue Point does its own Metal Gear game.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
That took a long time. I guess you're feeling.
Thank you. I think so too, man.
Don't worry. It's been a while, but it's all coming back to me.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
Anti-freezing peptide.
I'm
She
relieved
put
to hear
antifreeze
that.
in his shot,
Already tested, huh?
which
By
is
the way,
poisonous.
How's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
So 2 F-16s went after Liquid.
A Hind
And
D.
Liquid's gonna take him out in a Hind D.
What's a Russian gunship doing
Gun-
here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention.
I may skip the codec sequences, but leave this stuff going. Because the music and shots are beautiful.
Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours
18
left until
hours
their deadline.
left.
You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly Hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you two yet. This is Mei Ling.
They removed
She was
the accent
assigned
for
to
Mei
us as
Ling
our
from the
visual
original.
and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so... cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
What's this? I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake? But I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd be so frank.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
It does, doesn't it? Well, let's get to know each other better. But first, let me explain about your Soliton
I'm gonna
radar
let this
system.
part play out because Snake is hitting
The bright
on.
dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
Highly developed
First,
vision
I
and
want you to
senses.
infiltrate the disposal site and look
They
for
can
the
see in
DARPA
a
chief.
The
cone-shaped
DARPA
way.
chief was injected with the same GPS
I love the game's
transmitting
writing,
machines
man. It's
as you.
great.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can.
It
from
makes
him
you
about
feel like the game you're
terrorists.
playing is
If
something
he's
of a
alive,
movie. It's
that
serious.
is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake. We're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to save your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember,
Yeah, it is. It's
except
kind
for
of
your
jarring
binoculars,
to sort of
you need to
hear
arm
like
yourself
the
with whatever weapons
plethora
you
of
can
changes
find.
they made.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by
Because, like, I
Dr.
think
Naomi
even
here,
the
and then all my weapons are taken
voice
away.
director
Imagine
or
yourself
casting
in that
director
position.
didn't
Well,
really
if you make it back
understand
in one
why
piece, maybe
they
I'll
all
let
of
you
a
do
sudden
strip
decide
search
to
on me.
remove the original Mei
Hold you
Ling
to that,
voice
Doctor.
acting, which
By the
she had
way,
like a bit
sorry
of a
to
Chinese
disappoint you,
accent
but I
as she
did
spoke
manage to
English,
smuggle
kind of
out my smokes.
sold that
How
lore.
would you do that?
You know, it's just
In my
the way
stomach.
as an accent's
Thanks
not
to
an
the shot you
offensive
gave me
thing.
that
It's just
suppressed my stomach acids.
That's it.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
remember, smoking is a hazard to health. However, in this game, you have to
If you
use
want to
them
get in,
for something
there's
useful.
the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
Yeah, I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
What about the air duct near the door?
One sentry on the left, and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Cool. And after all of that, I get to do this. I wonder how you grab somebody or choke somebody? I gotta figure that out. Oh, this guy's gonna spot me, right? Because he's gonna see the footprints in the snow. Oh, see that? That's pretty cool. That's cool stuff. That's cool stuff. Oh, how did I miss that? What an idiot I am. Where did these guys come from? Guys, it's gonna be a long stream.
No! Snake! Get off, Snake!
It's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Just a little shaky. I'm gonna shake off the rust. Shake off the rust. That's all. That's all. Chaff grenades, which are great. Jump in here. Get your SOCOM pistol. You immediately get an M9 tranquilizer pistol in this game, which is great. And to do that, you have to aim like that, and yeah, it has some really interestingly convoluted controls. But I mean, this is the first Metal Gear, so, and Metal Gear 2, using the controller, I mean, it's the least of your worries. But it's pretty cool. The tech is pretty cool. That guard over there is snoozing. I'm gonna try and use some chaff grenades and block this camera.
A surveillance camera.
A surveillance camera. It's pretty cool. Can I use chaff grenades? A's to use. Is there something? Stun grenades got. And I'm gonna try and knock these guys out. And let's see if I can do the secret entrance. There is a secret way to get in. And it requires a little finesse. And the crazy thing is, okay, he's out. There's another surveillance camera there. I can't use the thing, the M9, to take out the cameras, can I? No, it's a tranquilizer dart. Later on, I think you get a suppressor, which you can keep on forever, and suddenly you don't have to worry about like the loud bangs. Oh no, is he gonna come down? Is he suspicious? No. It's still blue. See the shadows? So if I approached him, he would have seen the shadow. I mean, really, really good tech here, man. No joke. Like, this Smash Brothers stage is just awesome.
That base must have some kind.
Yes, yes, yes. Ventilation system. I am there. I'll let this one play.
This is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master,
McDonald
what are
Miller.
you doing here?
I quit being a boot camp instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
That's the same Master Miller from Metal Gear Solid 5. And Peace Walker. I know if they don't put this out on the next collection, I'm going to be very, very sad. It looks really good. And I don't know, just as part of the thing, you don't have to love what they did in Twin Snakes, but just as a game in general, this is fantastic. And it's a good thing to keep with you. Oh, I'm headed back out. Sorry. Yeah, I forget. There you go. There's a way to stop from shooting. You have to hold A and then press Y. Oh, this is that little cinematic, right?
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
Oh, they just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell? Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah, and they say he's using stealth, too.
I didn't kill 3 people.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
Now this is cool because there are 3 guards in the dock area. So if you end up killing them, you think it's you they're talking about. But in actuality, they're talking about somebody else. Because I didn't kill anybody, the cinematic was obviously different. And I think no, I'm not gonna go down that. I think, is there an extra? Oh, there isn't, eh? There's a way to reach Meryl as well. There's a way to see her. Oh, there's the cardboard box. There's the orange box, which is so infamous with Metal Gear. Yeah, I think I kind of missed it. But there's another way to see Meryl. You know what? Let's just keep trucking along. Let's keep going forward. A lot will come back to me, and whatever. I like how Snake exits this. Oh no, it's a different way. If there's no ladder, he does something cool. Shaft grenades. Let's get an overview. So you see, there's a tank. There's a couple of guards. A level 1 door, a level 2 door, which I can't access. Pretty good modeling, man. It just, I don't know, the aesthetics. Look at those like floor lights. Just the design work of this game, man. Can't open that door. I have to be very careful. Right. And I love the music, man. People hate the music, but they're idiots. Absolute idiots. They don't understand. The soundscape of Twin Snakes is better than the original. It's a very electrical soundscape. See if I can get this guy. People, that's one of the criticisms people love to yap on about. Oh, the music. I don't know about the music. Listen to the music, man. The first one has a very different feel, but just like the Capcom Resident Evil remakes, they're gonna do things a little different, and this feels like a halfway thing between creating a Metal Gear movie. Shoot. They won't see me here. Ration's gone. They did make subtle changes. So like pillars, adding like scaffolding style pillars. Adding a bit more floor lights. Different material gradings. But the overall, how shall I say, structure is similar. It's similar because like obviously perspective and camera wise, the PlayStation, to render a square room, let's say 5x5 kind of dimensions, the angle and the camera lens you would use would make it seem a certain way, but essentially it's the same. Essentially they just put the camera a little closer in some areas. The skeletal structure, that's what the word I was looking for, is essentially the same, but just the aesthetic designs and texture work and stuff like that, that's all brand new. Some areas are a little altered, just to make things a little more pleasant. Key focus being the caves. Come on. I hit you with enough tranquilizer darts to... There you go. That's right. You can see that? You can see the dart. There's the cool stuff. There's like a lot of small little cool things. Like, okay, he has a radio on the back, right? And I could break it. And those little light sparks that come out, the clip, that's someone's magazine clip when they were shooting. All of this stuff, like, technically this game is a marvel. And I can't enter anything right. Yeah, I'm attached to the game, but I'm not like obsessive about like the first one was like God's work kind of thing. Like I'm not like that. And I think most people should.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Thanks, Mailing. Thanks for telling me the obvious. I can't just walk in, can't I? Oh, this is the area. I mean, we'll play the first one as well. We have the HD collection. So I do want to see what the, you know, I did play the first one after playing 2, no joke. So I do want to see what it's about. I'm totally down for that. Oh, this is the cinematic I was talking about.
Kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska.
That's Johnny Sasaki.
Boy, oh boy. That woman is built all right.
Didn't even wash his hands, man. I guess some things never change, huh? He said, boy, oh boy, that woman's built all right. Is he referring to who exactly? Oh, this is a dead end. Okay, let's go the other way. It's just weird moments of humor like that. I enjoy it. However, there are people that have said that this is what stops this writing of Kojima's, like having just weird moments, bathroom humor and pervy stuff that kind of stops Metal Gear from being, I don't know, something more. I tend to agree a bit on stuff, case by case basis. There you go, Meryl.
A woman. Not him.
Thanks, Snake. Thanks. I think if you go back, she's doing something different. Now she's doing stretches. And then if you go here, oh damn it. You go back, then she's doing something else. At a certain point, she's in her undergarments doing stretches again. This is a PG stream, people.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You're here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent in here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
This is sweet Jesus.
Sweet Jesus.
Yeah, he does.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for the keeping of dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
So he talks really loud
That's
and
the official story. Got it. We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A truly historical weapon.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear? It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard that the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Armstech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution.
Revolution?
I'm gonna try and match up with Snake.
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex, the code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping nuclear weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
And how does Snake manage to hide? Just like Ben Affleck's Batman. I love this game, man.
But
It's
I
these
thought
moments.
that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of Armstech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But... they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes. They'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
How?
What?
Oh, what?
The card
Damn
keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Armstech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that,
Yes, you can stop the launch.
That card key.
so where are the card keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him into an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card.
So why is the
Any
president,
level 1 security door.
the DARPA chief, carrying a level 1 security
It's
card?
called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as a transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha.
Lore-wise, why you don't have
Okay,
to scan doors.
I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is
So,
it?
mistake 1,
You
he
haven't
says
heard
that
any
there are
other way
3
to disarm the
slots.
PAL, have you?
If he's
From
a
your
DARPA
bosses or
chief, he
anyone?
knows how to activate Metal Gear.
No.
Mistake number 2.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So, does the
He
White
has
House
level
plan to
1
give
card.
in to the terrorist demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon?
He's feeling sick. Oh no! Donald!
Huh? What's that? Hey, what happened?
It's the longest stroke I've seen in person. For heart attacks. Fantastic. And the other code is his eyes.
Dead.
Snake's got a call.
Naomi, the chief, what happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No,
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
absolutely not, Snake. You've got to understand. This counter-terrorist op is security level red. You'll need the highest security clearance to learn the real story.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Ooh, a ration. What? Where is she? Cinematic time. This is a cool cinematic. I must say.
Don't move!
Pixelation.
So you killed the chief, you bastard!
Hey, this is a PG stream.
Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking.
Ooh, take that.
Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. Your eyes wander. There's no confidence in them. The eyes of a rookie. You've never shot a person, have you?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of
Looks
here.
like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
Of course, I have to go into the Ocecon. Come on, Meryl, shoot. Jeez, Meryl.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
Do I have any kind of other grenade? No. Ooh, no. Again, a sequence that shouldn't. It's sort of weird janky, like in a small room, especially when you have the first person shooting. But in the original, you'd be like doing this, so it'd be looking pretty. Oh, I forgot. This game has a lot of weird moments like this.
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
How you can tell, not a regular soldier.
Who are you?
The OG Psycho-Mantis. Mantis. And this is cool. You sort of get like a vision when he enters your mind.
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
That's Donald Anderson.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Was that Meryl? Cool cinematic again. The Matrix game couldn't even do that. What the hell? Does he say that? No, he doesn't. I said, what the heck, something. I thought he did. I was wrong.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So, that was Mantis.
So that was Psycho Mantis. Oh, the bodies are mysteriously gone. What's in Meryl's cell? Is there anything in her bed? No rations. Johnny Sasaki sitting there. Ooh, book. Bullets. Can't enter there. I gotta find the suppressor because I think this makes it so much easier. We're going to B2 if I'm not mistaken. Oh no. Bump that. Let's go to B1. I got something to do. We'll go B1 late because B2 is a boss fight. B1, remember there was like that whole area, that I didn't do.
Who's that? It's the enemy.
Let's see if I can take them out. Oof, just missed it. I have a lot of rations. You guys don't. It kind of makes the game really easy, the first person shooting. But again, there's a problem, right? The problem being like you can't do it. Ooh, he's got a shield. I'm gonna regret this later. So calm suppressor. That's what I needed. Are they gonna storm? I'm gonna stun grenade him.
Move! Clear! Clear! Move! Clear! Move!
they gonna come in here? Hope they don't. Ooh, can I do this? Yeah, I can.
Clear.
Let's see.
Move. Clear. Move.
I do like the guards. Look, they got their transparent
Move.
bulletproof shields with the flashlight on them. It's pretty cool. I love it. Oh, he shoots the box? Dude, these guys are actually pretty advanced. Oh, I got no thing. Ooh, I can't open that. They can't find me here. I mean, if I play like this game's gonna take like 20 hours. So I'll try to be more efficient.
Stay alert.
I do like the guard stuff though. This was like back in 1997, 98. This was like groundbreaking. Like AI was so respondent. You had reinforcements. You had a cone vision to sort of avoid. Because like up until this point, like you'll play a game like GoldenEye, some guards will have like eagle eye vision. They'll see you from like across half a mile. Some guards will like you'll be right in front of them, just on the little side of their peripheral, and they won't see you. This game gave you like a clear idea of what they were dealing with, what we were dealing with the enemy AI. And I think playing with the enemy AI like this, it's not challenging, it's fun. That's what makes it interesting, is you can just mess stuff up. Kind of like Halo 1. It's not that Halo 1 has amazing AI, it's that it's just so much fun doing stupid stuff. And you can silently walk too. Apparently, if you use the D-pad, he walks silently. Come on. Who's died? I have died. Can't do this.
Is there somebody there?
Yes, but I'm gone. I'm like out like a dot, man. So now I got the suppressor. Things should be more easy. I may be able to take out guards silently. This area is kind of strange and cool. It has like door hatches. A lot of C4. And I think the locker stuff, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't in the first one. These trapdoors definitely were. I have to make sure it's not booby trapped. Lots of grenades. What's happening here, lads? Level 5. And again, you're like what did he say? He said that there's a part of the wall that is painted over, and because you have like the radar, you can see that this is the room they're supposed to go into, and you see this area, this texture on a 480p TV. You'd be like, oh, that's the part that they painted over. Oh no, why did it do that? Press A button to set, B button to detonate. This is probably the coolest part. And again, they didn't have time to paint over. This, I think there's a trick to this. You'll see Ocelot. I hope. No, I missed it. I think you're supposed to stand here, and right as you blow the door, he runs. No, it's not yet. It's here. Oh, thank goodness. You see that? He hides behind. Oh, this is great. I love it. You see like the exclamation mark. This is one of my favorite cinematics. One of. So I'll let this play out.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No! Don't touch it!
C4.
Right. Touch that wire and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver.
It's so wickedly over the top. I love it.
Ocelot.
Ah, Patrick Zimmerman, you're awesome.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend.
A clear homage to Lee Van Cleef from the Man with the No Name trilogy of spaghetti westerns. I brought this cinematic into class one time.
This is the greatest handgun ever made.
I'll let this play out and
Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves.
He wants you to honorably draw. So I brought the cinematic into like one of my college classes as an indication of new media and how it's directed. And my teacher, a gentleman, wonderful, beautiful gentleman named Tony Tarantini, loved it. Loved this. And he's like, you could tell a filmmaker directed this. And he had no idea about video games. And then somebody showed Halo 2's cinematic where he takes the bomb and tries to give it to the Covenant. And he was just like, this is just garbage. So this fight is supposed to be really difficult.
Alright, I'm alive again.
Of course, I had no rations, so I was gonna die anyways. I shouldn't have wasted those rations in that heated debate to get the SOCOM suppressor.
Hiding won't help you. A gun's power isn't in its muzzle velocity or its caliber.
Really? And the thing about this fight is he ricochets bullets.
Alright, I'm alive again. Let's go. I love to reload. I love to reload. During a battle. Everyone always wants to use the latest technology.
Oh, see, he just like caps you like crazy. I'm just gonna go cheap. I'm gonna just try and get him right away.
Snake! Snake!
Wouldn't it be funny if this was the most impossible battle? Cheap way to do this.
I love to. All right, I'm alive.
What did I tell you? Just stand in that position, and that's what you do. And this battle's
Pretty
over.
good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the
Move a
same
little, and
code
the
as the
boss battle becomes difficult.
It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up.
My second favorite cinematic in the whole game is this.
What? My hand!
So over the top. One of the greatest characters. This is just pure cinema.
Stealth camouflage.
His hand was still on the trigger.
Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you?
Oh, this is great. Watch.
Unlike you, I have no name. And like you, I have no name. That exoskeleton.
Again, brand new for this game. That mind talk that happens to us. Bitch. Silly, I love it. It's so silly.
Who the hell?
Who the hell? There you go. That whole deflecting of bullets via his sword as he jumps up is just, oh my god, I love that. And again, this cinematic too, the way they shoot these things, it just,
Can you talk?
you see the motion capture, you see the effort.
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kinda like psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
The DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah. Anyway, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
He's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Yeah, it was.
You're a funny guy. So, the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? It can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up.
He thinks Snakes came here to kill him.
What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
I've never seen an action hero go
Those
like
boys are
anyway.
totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what do they really want?
Dude, look at this
Who
GameCube tech,
knows?
man. Self shadows,
Maybe they're like us in the arms industry.
light sources,
Always looking forward to the next good war.
a really great lighting engine. Sadly, that couldn't really run properly in the cube.
Today.
But this is what Doom
Do
3
you still have
brought
the
to the
card
tech
keys?
table.
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
Prison? That female soldier.
She said that she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes. She stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she has it. What frequency was she at?
This is the part most people hate.
Oh, yeah.
It's so
Let
utterly
me tell you,
Japanese.
it's...
He can't remember and how Snake reacts.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the package. Try to contact her.
Now, if you're renting
I'll
this game
contact her right away.
or
But tell
downloaded it,
me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
Well, you'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The nuclear threat hasn't disappeared. The threat is more real than ever before.
oh right, this is the part that
The amount of spent nuclear
This
fuel
is
and plutonium is increasing even
licensed
today.
footage
Listen, have you
So
ever seen
this
a
is what
warehouse
caused
full of nuclear
problems.
material?
for Metal Gear 2 and 3.
Drums and
The
drums
HD
of nuclear
remaster, so
waste
they have to
stacked
renew it
this
or
high,
remove it.
as far as
So
you
if they
can
do
see,
Twin Snakes again, this
because there's
stuff,
still
this
no
stock
real
footage
way to use it or
that's
dispose
actually
of it.
licensed
So
is
they
going
just
to be
close the
gone.
lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with nowhere to turn. In
Kinda
other words,
describes the
there's
current
plenty
situation
of
we're in
available
too,
nuclear
right?
material and
Boy,
scientists
this game's aged
for
like
making a bomb.
fine wine.
We live in
or
an age where any small
fermented
country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
The Russians and Chinese still pursue a policy of deterrence. Do you see? Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility.
indeed.
To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming
Yeah, that was
power.
like a Hideo moment.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the U.S. Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black Project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even that bunch on the Military Oversight Committee.
That committee's gone now, isn't it? I'm joking,
Bribes.
but it's true.
Just call it the military-industrial complex. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you or your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here. This is what you came for, right?
Test data.
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure that you report this to Jim, to your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Why does he get a level 2 card? Shouldn't he have, like, he's the president of Armstack.
Can you walk?
No.
I like this part.
You go on without me.
Snake tries to make sure he's okay.
They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question.
This
Who
is
or
cute.
what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret.
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from
Oh yeah, this is his
Foxhound.
end, sorry.
She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
It doesn't.
Metal Gear itself does, but... What? What did you do to me? No! No! It can't be! Those Pentagon bastards! So they actually went and did it!
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Using you for...
What the hell?
There you go. What the hell? Don't want to ruin it, but obviously every person, important person Snake comes in contact with ends up dying. It's almost like he was sent in for a dual mission. He doesn't know about.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or digoxin. But we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. We have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
I don't know, man. It still delivers. All the absurd, like, conspiracy, weird, convoluted crap, it still delivers. In spades. Oh, now there's guards. Let's take him out, baby. Any other guards? Oh, I'm missing this guy. Oh, let me just stick him up. Can I stick him up?
Freeze.
Oh, I didn't mean to fire. Again, every single time I try to stick people up. Ooh, this is a dangerous room. I'll tell you why. Farmers. That's the farmers. See those little barriers on the side? You need your SIGs. And you can now see why. That's... Oof, I love this gun. An obscure French military, I want to say. Level 3, I don't have it. Level 1, I've opened it. Level 5, not yet. Is this a level 1 door? Yes, it is. Oof, another trapdoor. How do I... There you go. I mean, straight to the first floor. Now you'll notice the tank's gone. So, to contact Meryl, you have to get the package. On the package itself is the frequency. And it's 140.15.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece. Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent to this hellhole.
You came alone? Trying to be some kind of hero?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people called me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
They're rookie's eyes, right?
No. They're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Aww.
Just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. Trying to sweep me off my feet?
Hey, don't worry. You'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Again, another
Yeah.
hint.
You know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
I don't know. Maybe I'll ask him personally. But first, I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I just joined the training that same day.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapon disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody's told you anything, did they? Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right. For the development of Metal Gear.
Civilian base?
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But they must have been test-firing dummy warheads for a while. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah. That's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
Yeah, we're not gonna pretend
dead.
that's a double
What?
entendre sentence or
Heart
something.
attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No. Not that I heard
Women
of.
have more hiding
Well,
places than
I don't
men, she
believe in coincidences. Something
Hideo
funny is
Kojima
going
is
on.
smiling somewhere right now.
Sounds like it. But I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich? He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we'd better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. How do we get to the nuclear warhead
Alright, this is a lot of exposition. Snake tells her to stay put. G does not like that. In the story.
Huh? Who's there?
Freeze.
Help.
Alright, I have to go up and back again. Because after talking to Meryl, when you go up... Wait a minute, is this door? No, I forgot. The main area tank hangar changes. Something about the game logic, like you have to figure out stuff step by step. It's so deeply scripted.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya?
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry. I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Listen, Snake. The cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas.
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait. You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Ooh, Meryl, I like that. So you have to spend a little bit of time rummaging around. Because you can't open the door immediately, right? Oh, there's that guard.
careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors.
What is it?
You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with...
Yeah. Poisonous gas. I get it. I got you. Sister. Don't you worry. What I'm curious about is the level 2 door. Right here. Camera go. We've been here. Chaff grenades. Aw, crap. Oh no, why did I do that? No stun grenades? Alright, let's check out this new gun. I'm gonna die. I should really learn how to aim.
Are you okay?
Over the top. Or I should have just done a chaff grenade. I think I'm getting careless. Yes. I hear you, Meryl. Don't you worry. I like how that guard is always going to be dead when we load into the area. No fault of mine. Again, the game wants you to be careful. Use chaff grenades. I should do that instead of being like an A. You know. Just makes it faster to play, right? And then more chaff grenades. Oh no, what am I doing? Camera's not working. I should take out the cameras. And it wouldn't be a Metal Gear game. That's right. Ooh, mine detector. I did need that. Classic. Put them in the locker. This and Splinter Cell kind of just like really revolutionized that stuff, man. And that's Silicon Knight's actual website. A small little thing. And let's see if instead I can start doing this stuff. This stuff. Again, suppressor, so much better. Yeah, cigarettes. See, now you see the laser, but you don't have to do that. You can just destroy these things. These are the laser units, and so none of it matters. And again, this is like heavily borrowed from Metal Gear 2, if I'm not mistaken. These assets. Or I could have shot the fire hydrant, and then it would have made it smoky, and then you would have seen all the lasers. I mean, geez, man, really, really cool small little touches. Given the small little box nature of the game, I'm quite impressed. And there's our boy hiding there. Let's do the mine detector, and you'll see all these mines. Secret.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
And that's the, of course, Cyborg Ninja. It's good because I think the only time you get the claymores is this. And they don't explode if you approach them crouch, which is kind of bizarre because the sensor would still attack, like it would still go off, I think. Like it doesn't matter, but in this game it's like a gameplay element that these mines that have like a clear open radius, they're not gonna go off. So I got the claymore mines, which is great. I think you can use them on the tank, if I'm not mistaken. You can. Oh, a ration. You know how much I wanted one of those. And I think once we pick up this last one, let's prepare for a cinematic battle.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
Ravens are much bigger than crows, just so you know.
Send him a message.
That should have just like done sneak in, right? That's even in the original, I think.
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Then he closes the hatch. I like these kind of cute little moments of how shall I say, humor. So what do? I do a chaff grenade, I think. Just block him off. Yeah, because then he can't. And then you do a grenade here. Right there. Oof. And that's like auto kind of aimed. Let me do the chaff grenade again to the tank. Okay. Oh my god, the tank was over me. I died. Yeah, it does. I think the desert is way more dangerous, to be honest. I think so. You still awake? What are you doing that? I'm ruining your day, man. I'm like. I like how they made him they animated him as like he has to chaff grenade. That's what I need though. I can't waste him. And then regular grenade. Very careful. Because again, it's like kind of ridiculous, like a tank is trying to run me over. Oh, come on, Ration. There you go. I think if you bomb the treads of the tank, yeah, it stops it from turning. See, I did that, but it still turns. And one guy's down. And
See how you like this?
Pretty easy fight, I think, honestly. Except I just got run over by the effing tank right there.
Snake.
It is.
What happened? Snake.
But after playing it a lot, you can cheese it. All right, let's see what they gotta say.
I think you might be able to fool the tank's
Yeah, chaff grenade. Duh. I got it, Meryl. Oof, why am I doing that? There you go. It's kind of weirdly auto-aimy in that area, but as long as you keep a good distance from the tank, you're sort of aware of how it rolls, you'll be fine. And you sort of aim in the vicinity of the tank. The worst part is when you get hit by the tank and you get rolled into it. Okay, so that guy's gone.
See how you like this?
Oh, that's the worst part too. When he gets hit by the thing, and then Raven comes out and laughs at you like a villain from Resident Evil. Oh, dude, I got nicked by the tank and died. Yeah, this is hard.
No! Snake! Get off, Snake!
It's not as easy as I thought it was. Boy, Hideo Kojima really made this game tough. Yeah, I got it. Chaff grenade. Oh, I'm not using the claymores, man. Okay, do that, and then let's do toss up. There you go. Toss another one in there. Where's the gunner? There you go. I hate it when the tank goes in this weird angle. He's gone. What? He ducked? Okay, good. Still good, but still good. Let's use a ration. Let's just use it anyways. Yeah.
See how you like this?
Whoa, that was close. I still got him, huh? Second gunner's hard. That's the harder one. Oh my goodness gracious. Wish I had the unlimited ammo bandana. I'm not thinking, right? Meryl, I get it. Jesus. Easy. I got it. Don't worry, girl. Let's go collect chaff grenades and stun grenades. So I got all the chaff grenades, so let's do another chaff grenade. Chaff grenades. And now let's do regular grenades. Oh, if I do the chaff, the thing stops moving, eh? Let's do that. Let's do that for the second one. Second phase. Because the second phase is more harder for me when he has the second gunner coming. I do love the sound of that. I mean, he takes more grenades than Snake does. This guy must be a super soldier. Good. The treads malfunction. And I will die if I don't do the ration. Oof, that was close. Okay, get out of there, guys. Good. Now let's do the chaff for this guy.
see how you like this.
Okay. So we got the chaff out. And now his electronics are busted. Let's do another chaff. And let's do more grenades. There you go. Really nice. Really nice. Solid. Solid snake. Let's do one more chaff for good measures. And we'll do another grenade. He's pretty much done. Oof, what? There you go. That's it. Just in the nick of time or life. Cool cinematic, bro. I like this. This is how Snake tells he destroyed the tank in Metal Gear 4 to Otacon. That's why I think this is Snake's telling of how the incidents went in Shadow. A level 3 card. Thank you for that.
Boss, is this all right? Just giving him the card like that?
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. He lives and breathes combat just like you. I would expect no less from your...
You see, I told you so, but I will kill him.
General Ivan, I hear that you lost your arm and ran away home.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Such like over the top, crazy characters. Yeah, I mean, you get a lot of it in the cockpit. I'm sorry, did not read that comment. But the funny part is, in the cinematic, Snake tells in Metal Gear 4 that he threw a grenade down the barrel of the tank. And then Otacon's like, what? He did that? And that kind of lines up with the retelling of this part, right?
What was that sound?
Oh, this is the... You meet one of the coolest voice
Be careful.
actresses.
You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah. There's lots of boxes piled up in here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it.
Grim reality.
Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
Nastasha.
Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
And again, it's disabled, so I can't use it. I just want to hear Nastasha's voice.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Salad Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned.
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind.
I had a
I
huge
hope I
crush
can
on
help you to
Nastasha,
stop
I'll be
them.
honest.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon.
I thought she,
The world
lore-wise,
cannot stand by
matches
idly and
Snake.
allow that
You know,
to
she's
happen.
smoking.
And neither can I.
Has
Unfortunately,
kind
all
of
I
a
can do
Russian
from here
accent,
is provide you with information.
or let's just say
Hopefully that'll be
Eastern
enough.
European
Another
accent,
soldier here wouldn't make a
but
difference
kind of
anyway.
doesn't.
It's
In the
good work
original,
with
she
you,
had a
Nastasha.
very thick accent,
Same here.
but it was like on the point of mockery. I don't know, man. I think they should have just left it as is, but whatever. But yeah, she was kind of pretty good looking. I was like, damn, Nastasha. But sadly, she doesn't fit into the story as much. Do not use, do not use. Dude, everything do not use.
What's that? Who is that? Who's that? Enemy sighted. I got it. Send reinforcements.
Oh, the O2, see that? I think that would kill some. Oof, and they're using shotguns. And you can fight it. But I'm dead. I didn't know that happened.
Are you
in
okay? Snake! Snake!
Well, I guess the appeal of the later games is more like tactical shooting. The appeal of the first one was like each of these rooms and areas is like almost like a puzzle on how to avoid stealth, like baby's first stealth kind of situation. I would still end up killing these guards. Because I mean, why wouldn't you, right? Oh no, there's a camera up there. Fight it, Snake.
An intruder.
He chose it, he does.
What's wrong?
Great.
Snake! Snake!
You have to go very stealthy. I do want to go back to the other building. Because there is something. I think there's a level 3 card that opens something. But it's alright. Oh no, I was in the camera. stay. Yes. Let's just get out of here. Whew. It's an annoying floor. Is there a guard in here? It's gonna whiz. My friend, you've made a mistake.
Freeze.
Boy, that's not a good way to take somebody out, man. You hear that sound? Like all the mirrors are broken, first of all. And you'll hear like weird sounds in this room, in this area. Like weird noises, and it sounds like screams, but it's not. And that's not Meryl, is it? It's okay.
Freeze.
I mean, Snake's a killer, so I'm not gonna pretend he's not. Can't enter this. Nikita. Rations. Oh my god. Stun. They give you so many stun grenades, but I've never used them. Oh yeah, these lockers were for the soldiers I got downed. Gosh, it feels so good to be using the GameCube controller though. If I could be very honest. I'm using the Waver. It's just like small stuff like that, you know. Low res, but so much personality they put into each area. Beautiful. Bulletproof lights, bulletproof laptops and computers. Really, really good stuff all around. Sometimes there's stuff down here, but not today apparently. So I can't see where Meryl is. We're gonna try and get Mr. Hal Emmerich in the B2 area. And that's a level 5 door. I can't go through there yet. There's also a secret that if you have, there's a box for each zone, and if you have that, you can warp. There's Hal. To that zone. I'll show you that a little bit later. Electrocuted floors. Weird gas. Showing you exactly where the wires are going. So you have to risk that.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall. But how? I can't reach it. Use a remote-controlled missile.
The remote-controlled missile was the Nikita. I think this was a creation of the devs themselves. Because there is no such thing like that. I forget, how do I take out those things? Get some air. Get back in. I think you can't go anywhere. You can't get up and down. Let's see, what does it say? Press A to fire. That's it, yeah. There's no like turboing. If you don't, it speeds up. Oh, I thought those were... I thought that was a wall, but you can actually go through that. Nice. So if I don't move it, it'll go fast. That's the trick. As long as you're not turning, it'll go fast. Must go fast. To go faster. This is not that bad. I don't think there's any other time you get to use the Nikita missile launcher. There you go, baby. I think there's a gas mask you can pick up. I'm really hard pressed to say that, but I think I have to go to the beginning area to get that. Dude, he's up there. I should get out of here. Takes a lot of your health. Okay. If you tap A quickly, it doesn't do that. Oh, that's how you get Nikita bullets? Interesting. Come on, I can make it. Whew. That extra ration, baby. Let's pick up our SOCOM. Oh no, I can't do that. Apparently, if you have your gun, it obviously explodes. So tapping A as fast as possible. I wanted to take out all of the guns, but you know, again, this part, you hear the ninja. Careful, this is one of the most violent parts in the game. They turned that hallway massacre into one of the craziest moments. I love it. I absolutely think it's crazy. And if you notice, they try to recreate this same scene in Metal Gear 2, where the hallway before you meet Vamp, all these soldiers are like killed and like pressed everywhere. Twin Snakes is the best game.
Take this!
Afterwards, I tried looking for this soldier cut in half, and you don't find him. But like this whole hallway thing has been tried replicated again and again, for as an artistically weird theme in all Metal Gear games, the modern 3D ones at least.
It's a ghost.
I like how he walks in. And again, it's just like the way it's done. This violent hallway. It's again, you'll see the same kind of theme when we stream Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. You try to replicate it. The games get crazier as you can move along. And one of the more difficult boss fights, I think, but definitely an interesting one. And again, Hideo Kojima.
Who are you?
Humor of a person peeing. Why?
Where is my friend? What? What are you talking about?
It's a hollow bullet, isn't it? Oof, very close.
Oh, what next? Snake.
Hey, you're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles.
Rising Sun, what
Now
are you doing?
and
You
I
went so
will
much. What are you
battle to the
doing?
death.
What do you want?
Oh, I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy this moment.
Rob Paulson.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes. I've come from another world to battle with you.
What is it? Revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. All right then.
budge from your box seat. I need that man. Keep your hands off him. Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Alive, Snake.
You can't shoot him. I think if you shoot him, it's bad.
Snake, you can't defeat me. Snake, you can't defeat me. That's good. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon. Better believe it, baby. Notice the chairs and stuff will get damaged. A lot of the stuff. That's a dangerous attack. Servers will get damaged. Computers will get damaged. The only thing that won't get damaged is that GameCube you saw right there. Pretty easy fight, but in the original it was really difficult because again, like to go into hand-to-hand combat with the jank and the low frame rate, it was just ridiculous, and he causes a lot more damage to you than you can cause to him, so that is a little bit of a tricky fight. Oh no, Ninja, you're winning. I wonder if there was a way to cheese this fight. No, I think it's just pretty simple. Oh, ration time. He hides. So you've been fighting and you know the room. He hides.
I'm here, Snake.
Oh, there he is. It's pretty cool. Because the audio gives you a hint. Oof, and if you miss, that hit is actually really hard.
Snake, hurry up and catch me.
There he is.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Again, Kojima, because he doesn't like directing Metal Gear, this would have been, like, again, killing off this character, killing off Liquid. It's so stupid. And he starts doing, like, weird warps.
That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember Snake?
I remember the GameCube Snake.
The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake.
I think the game that kind of matches, that does really well with like hand-to-hand and weapons, believe it or not, is Resident Evil 4. It's the first time a game like the Krauser fight, the knife fights, hand-to-hand combat, as well as guns. A lot of games kind of struggle with that because if you have a good shooting mechanic, it defeats the purpose to do like hand-to-hand and to develop something like that. So this was revolutionary for its time. They created like a hand-to-hand combat thing despite having weapons, and found a way to fit it in with a character like the ninja. And like, I guess the only other one, oh, Wanted Dead does that really well. I'll play that later. X-Team Ninja developers. This pain will only make me stronger. It is so anime. That's Broly. And I got a moment for you, Rising Sun. You're gonna realize this. I'm gonna make a comment. You'll understand. Dude, delayed shot. So beautiful. Just like how he throws. This is how we feel, Rising Sun. Anytime we have to create content for a channel, we have to drag.
Do you remember me now?
Hold on, not yet. I'll show you.
It can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
This is Zanzibar, and all this stuff is from like the old 2D Metal Gear games for the NES, which will also stream by the way. Perhaps a retro channel can do that. This is how we felt 3 years of creating content.
What's happening?
Working on powerstar, sometimes this is how you feel. Smashing your head on the wall. You're like, oh, I can't take it. I'm kidding.
Is it over?
Yeah, it is very anime mixed with Hollywood cinematography.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar land.
Yes. He should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark is
Yes.
in
He started the gene
Metal Gear
therapy
Solid.
project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Dr.
Apparently
Clark
for their
is
test
a
subject,
she,
they
by the
decided
way.
to use the body of a
And
soldier who was
she's in
recovered
Metal Gear
after the
Solid
fall
3.
of
She's
Zanzibar
paramedic.
land.
And that was Gray Fox.
That's how they
was already
retroactively
dead.
decided to tie
Yes.
it all together.
But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I've ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Ooh, sneaks
Naomi.
onto Naomi.
What happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record said he died in an accident.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I can tell, he didn't know who he was.
You're saying he's just living off his will to fight?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not, but maybe that's what he wants.
I needed to play that codec because it's quite important in the grand scheme of things. Believe it or not, we're more than halfway done in the game.
How long
Actually,
are you gonna
halfway.
stay in there? Huh? Are you one
But
of them?
if you gotta sleep, gotta
No,
do
I'm
stuff.
not.
Hey man,
I
I
always
don't
work
judge.
alone. Alone?
I have much love.
Are you an otaku too?
Are you an otaku too?
Come
Notice
on,
how the
get out.
otaku has
You
the
can't
long
stay
hair
here
and
forever.
glasses? And he pees himself. Another hint of why this is my favorite game.
Your uniform's different from theirs.
You're the Metal Gear
Who has
Rex
long
chief
hair in
engineer,
her-
Hal Emmerich,
Used to
right?
have in our group. Yeah.
You know me?
What glasses?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Something
Oh.
stir 29er.
So you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Are you hurt?
He's got a sprained ankle or something.
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
Aren't they just trying to use the TMD missile module to launch a disabled nuclear warhead?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
How would they
No.
keep the team leader and
nuclear
chief
missile
engineers
on
in the
Rex?
dark about that?
So you really didn't know?
Well, I guess they could, right?
No.
Especially
All
with
the
the game
armament
with
was built by a separate
cybernetic
department.
ninjas.
And the president personally supervised the final assembly with the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A rail gun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles.
Rivermore
You sure you're not
National Labs
forgetting
is actually
something?
real.
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Look,
Yeah,
there's Mario.
But that's not all, I think.
There's Yoshi.
If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using
forget what
Nova
they
and
do.
NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment.
But anyways,
and
this footage is
supercomputers.
going to be troublesome
So
too.
they
Notice
developed
how
a
it
new type of
janks up.
nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So, this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing? No. Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault.
It is
The
Otacon.
truth is,
Oh
my
my.
grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project.
Oh, he was an
He
Oppenheimer.
suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father? He was born on August 6th, 1945.
This is a
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But in the end, I was the one being used. Using science for peace? That's only an anime.
It is. It is truly only an anime.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together.
Like Snake.
Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower. But it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the base's control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex.
I think they do a close-up
I'll show
on
you the way.
Mario and Yoshi.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
I'm waiting
You'll
for that.
need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
Good point, Snake.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this.
He couldn't have used that earlier.
It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
Notice the music.
Oh no! Damn, they spotted me!
Meryl, what happened?
There you go.
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists. If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh?
That means you have to look at her
There's
rear
only
end.
one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card.
I really don't know where that would be.
It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? You get all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. Just glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Hey, Snake's looking at Mario
Call me
and
Otacon.
Yoshi.
Otacon.
Thinking about how he's gonna be in Smash.
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku is a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
Zone of the Enders.
Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
Yeah, that's what all scientists say.
Yes. Mario and Yoshi. Look at those
I
close-ups,
became a
man.
scientist because I wanted to make robots
Beautiful.
like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
I think
Sounds
those,
like an
those are the
excuse to
models from
me.
Melee. Pretty sure.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has progressed because there is war. And because of scientists' greed, weapons of mass destruction were born. But that's all over. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure, I know everything about this whole base.
I love Snake.
Ask me
Whatever.
anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
I think there's like a funny codec moment. Let's see. Well, first of all, I wanted to look at that GameCube and Wavebird. Look at the precision modeling of that Wavebird. I believe it's a prototype. I remember seeing that going, oh, this looks so sick. And it's on too. And it looks like my Wavebird. And then there's the GameCube loading screen. Not loading screen, I mean the screen. I think you can say something here to Otacon because he peed here. Oh crap, what was this thing? 141.12, right?
You still haven't found Meryl? Snake? The war...
I think there's a funny moment here.
Snake?
Maybe not.
Snake?
Yeah, maybe it doesn't work. Thought he made a comment about him peeing all over the floor. Turns out probably not. Stun grenades. Stun stuff. I just want to check this area because this game's notorious at hiding some secret things. Just like how we found the mine detector. Night vision goggles, we needed those. Yes. Let's go. Those are actually very important to the game. very, very, very important later on. I think, where was I gonna say? The original game is more operatic. That's Meryl. You can tell by how she moves. Yeah, that's where you can tell. Again. You hear her fall. Ah, mirrors are still okay here. Dude, if I played the cinematics back to back, I think that would be 2 hours and the game would be 1 hour. I'm kidding. The game would be 3 hours, the cinematics would be 3.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
A Hideo Kojima game, by the way.
You're Meryl. There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
Feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a
Psychotherapy
genome
to
soldier.
destroy my interest in
So
men.
why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like
I
one of
feel
them.
like
I
Kojima
got
wrote
tired of
that.
disguising myself.
It's like all women would say, man. You have to
Truth
give them
is,
like
the uniform smelled
psychotherapy
like
to
blood.
destroy their interest in
What's
men.
that mark?
Huh? Oh, this?
This is the OG Foxhound
It's a
mark.
paint tattoo. It's not real. I'm a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
That? All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. It's kind of
I'm just a guy who can only find meaning on the battlefield. There's
pretty
no winning or
relevant
losing
these
for a
days, too, if you
mercenary.
think about it.
The only winners in war are the people.
That's right. And you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life. No ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield, the only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You can't stop loving war. Is it the same for all soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My Kodak was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? Anyway, how did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So
I
there's
never
something
forget
you
a
like
lady.
about me, huh?
Yeah, you got a great butt.
Butt? Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
What an awkward set of lines, eh? But I love it. Twin snakes.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's gotta stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
I heard that Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north of here.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Ooh, nicely said. Oh no, don't go into a monologue, Meryl. No, no, no. Oh, her feelings are hurt, Snake.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman.
And yet
I've
your
always dreamed of
hair
becoming
and
a
makeup
soldier.
are impeccable. Meryl, are you
But
lying?
I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father. He was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
And so, you became a soldier.
I thought I was. Until today.
Here's a little
Now
bit
I
of more
understand.
convolution.
The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself. Afraid of having to make my own decisions in life.
Colonel Campbell's
But
Meryl's
I'm not
actual
gonna lie to
father.
myself anymore.
He tells you that I think
It's
if
time I
Meryl
took a long,
dies,
hard look at myself.
and he had to fake his death and have
I
her
wanna
raised
know
on the
who I
side
am,
because
what
of a
I'm
secret
capable
op
of.
mission and blah
I
blah
want to
blah.
know why I've lived the way I've lived until now.
It's
I
so
wanna know.
utterly pointlessly convoluted.
Take a good look. You won't be seeing mirrors for a while. There won't be any chances to wash your face either.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. You lose, you die a dog's death.
Only Snake's writing is on point, man.
Yeah.
Even the ridiculous lines.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a 50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Damn it. I picked up the SOCOM.
So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Now you treat me like a woman?
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
Clearly, you're not wearing one either, Meryl. If, you look
If
at
we're
the
gonna go
textures
north,
closely.
we'll have to go through the commander's
What?
room on this floor.
Who said that?
The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
It looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Security level 5.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Oh yeah, you can't go. So con bullets. I think it opens up every area now is accessible. Oh, the PSG's here. Oh dang. Yeah. PSG's a sniper rifle. Oh, what level is this? 6. Lame. Box number 2. So this is this area's box. So now I can come back to this area. Alright, let's do this.
Come here, Snake!
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Kind of twisted and creepy, yeah? Yeah, she's fine, Snake. Who cares?
Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
At this point, Snake should be like, alright, I'm taking down. Here's a fun thing. You look at her long enough, and you start seeing through Meryl's view, and you hear a Psycho Mantis. Evil Meryl looks hotter. The hair down a little bit.
Do you like me?
What the?
This is my first time club experience too.
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Hurry. Please, make love to me.
I remember EGM said that this was the most refreshing adult game Because of this line. Like, what a bunch of horny idiots.
Who's that?
No woman says make love to me.
You don't like girls?
Maybe the line should be you don't like women? Girls is just, I don't know.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
No, Snake. Use your weapon. Jeez, Snake. Go easy on her. Snake is a fan of Chris Brown music here. Is it Chris Brown? I forgot. I could have used the M9 actually, now that I think of it.
Useless woman!
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power. Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I am Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power.
That's Ryu Kitamura on the left, Kojima's face in the middle, and Dennis Dyack of Silicon Knights. Ryu Kitamura on the left is the guy who actually...
You're a careless man, aren't you?
I am careless.
And you're a poor warrior as well.
What? Because I died?
However, you are skillful at eluding traps.
He's talking about my game stats.
Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. I see that you enjoy Nintendo games.
I do.
So, you like adventure games? You seem to like The Legend of Zelda, don't you?
I do. We streamed that today, Psycho Mantis.
Action games?
I do.
You've been playing Super Mario Sunshine, haven't you?
It's like you've watched our stream, Psycho Mantis.
So you've played Super Smash Bros. Melee before?
No, I've never. I swear.
You have not saved very often. You are somewhat reckless.
You better believe it, baby.
I can read you like an open book.
This is like a trick where he would read your memory card, and he's reading the GameCube memory card. I mean novel and great at first, but it kind of comes off as cheesy.
You don't believe me?
Narratively, games have evolved so much.
My psychokinetic power.
If I had a regular controller, I would put down the controller, he would shake it.
On the floor. Put it down as flat as you can.
And then Snake tells you to put it down. Do it.
That's
Cute.
good. Now, I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
And he vibrates it, and the controller like shakes. Kind of cute, sort of fourth wall breaking moments, but Ryu Kitamura is the only gentleman there.
What do you think now? Can you feel my power? The demonstration is over.
There's a trick of this thing? where I think you break one of the statues and end up killing him. If I remember correctly. You know this like my games. Ooh, Dennis died. That's scary face. This music outdoes the original. I just can't. This is way better. Oh, he turns the video channel different. It's Hideo. Just want this music to really kick it up. Furniture, can't shoot him. And of course the trick is why did I waste my SOCOM bullets? And of course I'm not gonna waste time, so I'm gonna switch it to controller port 2.
Mantis, former KG.
I tell you, it doesn't work on the second port. What? Hold on a second. The dial messed up, so that's why. Now you can't read it. Drum and bass is so good. Dang, Psycho. Easy. Oh no, Psychic Blast getting me down. His fight's worse than I thought it was. Piece of cake, let's play it like Metal Gear once. Less I ran out of bullets. Oof. Really? Ow. Oh, bullets spawn back in. Do I have to switch control ports to 3 to 4? It's gonna take a while. There you go. I went controller port 3. I switched the controller ports.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Gets Meryl out. Oh, the top part. Snake, gotta rush. Okay.
Stop! Meryl!
Oh, he keeps reading the different controller ports. You have to keep switching. When he says I can read your mind, it means you have to switch ports. Ooh, Silicon bullets were over there. Nice. Damn it, Snake. How do you reload so fast?
I cannot read you. What? I cannot read you.
Finally. Great music. Annoying to switch.
Your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off. Right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake? Or maybe it's because you like her.
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that does not mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through the hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers, then use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the past's, present, years of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
And here's his ugly, ugly face. Ugh.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that is why there is war. But you are different.
I wouldn't
You're
say.
the same as us. We have no past, no future.
I don't know. You're wearing bondage gear, though, Psycho Mantis.
That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I.
I don't think so.
The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen true evil, Snake. Seeing you calms my soul. You're like the boss. No, worse. Compared to you, I'm like a saint. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
And getting bigger. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this. Other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
What a tragic character.
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. Strange. Such a nostalgic feeling.
You know why? Because you helped Liquid when you met him when you were young. You had a virus, you removed it. That's why it's a nostalgic feeling. It doesn't make sense because Liquid is hellbent on revenge in 5, and he's the child, the red-haired child that's floating and ends up controlling Salamandropus.
Let's go, Meryl.
So
I'm
like
sorry.
the way he's written here is it just wants to kill.
Could I let
When in
Mantis
actuality
control my
he
mind
helps
like
Liquid
that?
a couple of times to
If
get
you're going
revenge.
to doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
And he doesn't have to help him, but he does.
Don't regret your past. Learn from it. Regrets just make a person weaker.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
More complaints?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering...
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no. Nothing. So tell me, Snake, what's your name? Your
My name's
real
David.
name.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
How old are you?
40.
Old enough to know what death looks like.
That's 40.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone, just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Cool boss fight. Great music. Stake his corpse somewhere. Let's put it right over here. Psycho Mantis.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Oh, nuts. Oh, it won't let me go back.
Could there be wolves in here?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
The trick is these wolf dogs will end up running you over, so what you do is where's that box? There you go. Take a box. And I think one of the dogs pees on you. Alright, you have to go through here. Or you can kill the dogs. Yeah, I think this is what happens. And then none of the dogs attack you? if I remember correctly. Oh my god. Oh boy, this guy. What? They're killing me, man. They beat him up. Oof. Dude. Yeah, that's the only way. So long, fighter. Remember, I hated this area first time I did it.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Ugh, I hate her. Teasing me. Sweet rations. Sweet thing that you get to make sure you can snipe properly. So anyways,
This
yeah.
place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
Oh yeah, this is one of those scenes.
But the radar isn't working, and since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Supposed to follow this path. I think she smacks her butt, which I still remember to this day.
So what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
I can do that again if you want. But I think I'm going to die. Oh, she doesn't let you do it twice? No, I actually made it. That's why.
Meryl.
Like, at this point, you just jump, man.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I'm a rookie after all.
Oh, Meryl, don't talk
worry,
like
Meryl.
that.
It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war.
No, truer things could
please,
not have been said.
Save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Don't forget what I said. Now, get out of here.
Snake pissed.
Meryl!
Colonel?
Damn! Snake! It's a trap. A sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go to help Meryl so he can pick you off. Don't do it!
It must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. Doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's a classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm going to save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Don't you know? There's a tendency toward murder written in your very genes.
No,
So
there isn't.
saving someone else's skin is out of the question?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal.
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm going to save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Let's see if this box trick works. Sleep, guys. What? There you go. Nice and easy. Oh, Mantis's body's gone. Right, I need more ammo, right? PSG-1.
You got a sniper rifle? You can use that again.
What? What level door is this? 6? I really gotta do this. P2? Check all the doors because there's a... That's all you get? A book? Bro. Getting gypped here. Get a bullet fall. Alright, so here's the trick. I think this is how it goes. We'll see. I think it says heliport. I think this is how it goes. Oh no, it doesn't go this way.
Who's that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Aw, damn it. Dude, you guys are shot. The gas mask too.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Sorry, I just had to do that. I just couldn't wait. Alright. So that's not how it goes. This is how it goes. Jump down. You get up here. And then you do the box. I think this is how it goes. Yeah, there you go. And this is the fast travel that most people don't know.
Is this all there is to load? To the heliport, huh?
That's why each zone you have sort of like a box. And I'm glad it worked. Come on, I can't hate this guy. Just did. And then you could go through the, excuse me, tank hangar. Or you can go to the nuclear building and blah, 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 blah. Of course, I'm making this much longer than it should be, but nice little trick. Granted, compared to the other Metal Gear games, this is not as action-packed. It is very story exposition heavy. Like, there's so much to discuss in this particular Metal Gear game. So many moments and conversations to talk about nuclear war and deterrence, and you kind of start building an affection towards characters. Like Meryl, like getting shot right now, and me getting a sniper rifle. I sort of feel for her. You know, in a weird way, you sort of feel for these characters. Which is kind of interesting, you know, in the amount of time it takes you to get to a certain point in the game, you sort of have this weird affection for the characters, which is quite interesting. That's why it's so dialogue heavy. That's why it has so much convoluted and weird cinematics, and because like at the end of the day, this stuff kind of helps build the lore, helps build you, connect you closer. Oh crap, I gotta get this guy. There you go. Alright, so this area is clear. Let's see if I can do this. Snake tripping is always hilarious. It's B2, right? Cool, what's this poster? Silicon Knights. There you go. Getting better, isn't it? Level 5. Is there a bag of flour? There is. That's the PSG one. The one I got, I think, is the PSG-T tranquilizer. This is the one that kills. Can I do this? Hold on. Wow, I can. He's not getting back up. Neither am I. Serves me right.
No.
There you go. I didn't need to do that. I could have just crawled underneath. You never know with these lasers. So this is where we're supposed to go. But if I got the T, which is a tranquilizer version, I could have still continued on. Now I have to be careful. These trapdoors. Technically, it takes longer, right? To do the box trick, I think. Yeah, everything is just down there. Oh, there might be guards here now. Yeah, there's guards now. Oh, the camera saw it. Ooh, there were like turret guns up there. I can't use anything here.
Is there somebody there?
How will I die?
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Dude, I hate this area the most, I think. Because you can't use your weapons.
Is there somebody there?
Stupid cameras here.
Huh? What's that? Send reinforcements.
Can I hide? What? I can't even use this? Let's just die. Oof.
No! Please, no! Snake!
Thank goodness there's no lives in this game.
Is there somebody there?
Oh, God. Oh, is he gonna take the stairs? Dude, I'm screwed if he does.
Who's that?
See you in hell. As you can see, clearly Meryl will survive this. She's been bleeding out for the last 15 minutes. Ooh, but I'll take a ration. Wasn't there something weird here? This place gives me the absolute creeps always. I think you can shoot their portraits too. Like the way it falls is just so funny. That's right, I took Kojima down back. I think if you shoot the dogs, it's really bad here. So let's try this box trick one more time. Let's see. But it doesn't work. That's right. Oh, I think I know the trick now. So we'll get the puppy to do that to you. Like, watch. Does he? Oh my god, this dog. Okay, he sleeps. He wakes up and he runs again. I'm not doing this. I need 3 more hours to do this. Meryl's gone. Good bass music, man. Where's that thing? You're supposed to like use some kind of thing. There you go. Antidepressant stops trembling a bit. Start with A, zoom in with B, zoom out with X. Okay. Oh my god, why did I do that? Oh, this thing runs out so quick. Can't beat me, Sniper Wolf. Got her right there.
I got her.
You got her. I didn't know that in the original in Metal Gear 4, this is all open night. Meaning you're walking to the tower that's open. I thought this was like a massive hallway. But in 4 you sort of realize it's like a trench. Ooh, what's here? More rations. More ammo. Can I take the ladder? Oh, she's nowhere to be found. Those rats. Cool cinematic coming up.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close.
That's a cool way to get everybody.
Toss your weapon over here. Slowly.
Everybody quickly. In case that was a bomb.
You're a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Don't you know that the majority of the world's great assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at.
She's got like this weird desire for Snake too,
Are
right?
my special prey. Got it?
And again, she has to be a Kurd.
I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I'll think about.
This is a fun scene.
Take him away.
Don't kill him yet. I want him alive.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accidents like that DARPA chief.
Uh-oh.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
Torture scene incoming.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole the light from my life. Because of you! Me? Why, I'm the man from whom you stole everything good. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Do you need his genetic information too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites. Every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss,
I can't do much.
Looks like our friend is awake.
Took him this long to realize.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We'll launch the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally, the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're gonna launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
Again, no idea what this means.
So, you prefer your wolves to my show, hmm?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us.
And the only spy is Ocelot, let's be honest.
Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
And again, I don't like how they made Ocelot out to be like this grand person with hypnotherapy. He was playing the best role at the end. It makes no sense. Ocelot's a sadistic madman in at least 2 of the 5 games.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Meryl. My woman.
Down.
I said no to giving her.
Catch you later, handsome.
What a weird, awkwardly.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else.
Awkwardly framed and
Sometimes
paced.
she even falls in love with them before she kills them.
What's that word I'm
Finally,
looking for?
just the 2 of us.
Tableau.
How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours.
Revolving
Too bad I was
bed.
sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have a lot of faith in your skill, carrier boy?
And again, he uses the word carrier boy. Carrying the virus,
So,
the Foxhound
Metal
virus.
Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
How does he know Campbell?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead. Yet. Thanks to Wolf's whim. But it's up to you if you want her to stay that way. You were holding one card key. Where are the other 2? What's the trick behind that key?
Another
Trick.
hint. What's the trick behind the
That
key?
weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
Ocelot. Triple agent. Double agent.
I see.
Quadruple
No
agent.
problem then. We're going to play a game, Solid Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
Oh, this is like one of those button mashing things.
Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know.
Auto-fire on the
Snake,
controller.
It's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you. Did you know that it was the French who first thought of using electrical shocks as a means of torture?
The French, eh?
Hey, French films are all right, but I don't care about that crap.
French films
You're a
are
tough
alright.
guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared? Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started. How did you like that? Shall we go again?
I think it made more life
Enough
here.
yet. Oh, we're not finished yet. You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother. He's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a chopper? The
Oh, he
Les
did it.
Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief. What a stench.
Like he's been dead for days. Or a while at least.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They got her.
Colonel.
Okay, I know. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis. Is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation, and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So, you turned to Black Ops.
Spoiler alert, the President of the
Please,
United
Snake,
States
just
is
stop
another
them.
one of the children
Serve
of
your
Les
interests.
Enfants Terribles.
Because we're in
Solid
line
as
on
Snake.
you.
In that case, tell me the truth.
I guess this is a good time to sort of summarize what the Metal Gear thing
I
is.
told you before.
Basically,
I
they
don't
want
know
Big
the
Boss's
details.
body.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so
And
serious,
the real
why don't you
clone
give in
of
to their
Big Boss
demands?
is
Let them have
Solidus
Big
and
Boss's
Liquid.
remains.
But
You see?
they don't
Or is
realize
there
they think
some
it's
reason that you can't
Snake.
do that?
Solid Snake.
Something you haven't told me about.
The President has adopted a firm public stance vis-a-vis bioethics. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason. The hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Poor man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems there's some type of emergency override device.
Anyways, it's gonna go on forever. Basically, that is Decoy Octopus that we killed. He's supposed to be one of the members that's a master of disguise.
Oh, damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
That witch is somebody you'll marry later on.
What are you playing around with?
So what do I do?
What are you playing around with?
Damn it! I thought hiding underneath the bed would work.
Snake, it's showtime.
What?
Ocelot wants you.
Another torture session? Dang it.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no
Yeah, just give it to me, Ocelot.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? Oh, we're not finished yet. You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
Same cinematic. Can I save?
Snake, are you...
Save. Oh my god. Oh my god, I could do it.
Please, Snake.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah, my arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No, wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Big boss.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss?
There was no way you could know. It happened in Zanzibar land 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
It's what we wanted. Me. And him.
That's patricide.
Yeah. That's the trauma of my life.
Patricide is killing your parents, apparently. She talks about her brother. Talks about Frank Yeager.
Oh, my stomach.
Good. I don't know of anybody that runs like that when they have diarrhea, but alright. Do we see him?
Yeah, we do. There's our little nerd. Goobitness.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow. They even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Snake, is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez. It's like an animal's cage. What a smell.
Yeah, 'cause of him.
How can
Hey,
oh.
it's the DARPA chief.
If you don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later.
A bottle
Also,
of ketchup.
I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you'll have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
He's coming back.
Oh, geez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Snake is really, really mean to Otacon in this game. And then all of a sudden they got this bond into.
Oh, that's better.
That's what you do to catch him.
What the hell?
No, what'd I do that for? Damn it, I should have just escaped. Damn it. No, I'm stuck now.
Snake,
no.
it's showtime.
More
Ocelot
torture.
wants you.
Alright, let's do this, Ocelot. You piece of crap.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? Oh, we're not finished yet.
Let's see what he says this time.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're a soldier. You should understand. You and I can't continue to live in a world like this. We need tension.
Do we, though?
The world today has become too soft. We're living in an age where true feelings are suppressed. So we're going to shake things up a bit. We'll
Is
create
this
a
guy
world
going on
dripping
the
with tension.
Joe Rogan
A world
podcast?
filled with greed and suspicion, bravery and cowardice. You want the same thing that we do. Liquid Snake is the one. He is an incredible man. He is the man who can really make it happen.
Oh, I missed the second speech. He talked about how he was called Shalashaska and feared by the Mujahideen in Afghanistan. Oh, I love that speech. Oh, I skipped it just because I thought, he's just going to talk about random stuff. Anyways, Ocelot's a maniac and a torturer, and he was part of the Soviet war stuff. The conflict in Afghanistan. And all of a sudden this character has like a pretty good redemption because he uses hypnotherapy to act like a villain.
Oh, not again! Oh! Oh.
Uh-oh. Alright, Ocelot. I mean, Otacon, your time. So like Ocelot talks about all this stuff and then yet he's redeemed? Come on, man. Oh, this is a cool thing. If you survive all 3 tortures.
Otacon. So, you're here to get me out? Huh?
It's not Otacon.
The ninja.
Sick. That's how I want to be freed. By the ninja.
Hey. Ah!
Oh. You can't choke him or anything. He just falls over. I didn't know you could break lockers. But the ones you can't open break like that. Anyways, he's gonna be out for a while. Nice way to load it into character mode. Hold on, where's the other thing? Time bomb.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot. You'll pay for that.
So they put a bomb in his things. Again, Ocelot's such a psychopath. And then all of a sudden he's redeemed in 4. It just makes 0 sense. Oh, this is where we are, man. Oh, can I go to B2? Is there one more door to unlock? Maybe.
Who's that?
Ooh, this is cool. Okay. Listen to the music for this part. Dude, they use the old thing. Oh, the music's gone. Did somebody fall into the pit? I think somebody fell in. Well, anyways, the main theme is used in this game sparingly, but it is used. And this is despite Kojima knowing that the theme was stolen. They managed to shoehorn it in some nice way. And that's why the theme for Metal Gear 3 is completely different. The main theme, that is. Almost there. I think I'm gonna call it very soon. Not the delightfully short stream I imagined it would be, but pretty good, I think. Do this? Then maybe I could do it with PSG. Oh, the cameras once shot remain shot. They can't hop that over that. Okay. There you go. Oh, I hate this area. Have I told you that? You knew that already. Yeah, I hate this area.
Is there somebody there?
So, not this one. There is a level 6 door here somewhere. Stun grenades. I should really use that magazine stuff. Body armor, that's the one. That's the one I needed. Like, that's a really difficult one to pick up later. Snake look even chunky. I like that. Oh, this room always gives me the creeps, man. I just never get over that. Now that I have that stupid handkerchief, dogs will be alright. Yeah, no, you're okay. That's great. That's just great. Oh, it shows up in the thing too, real time.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people.
I think that
Don't
line's
forget
repeated
me.
in 4 as well, right?
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master?
Ooh.
What is it?
Master
Sorry
Meryl.
for eavesdropping, but I couldn't just listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. Nothing good will come from that.
He's
Quite
great.
ironic
Don't
that
kid
Liquid
yourself.
is
It doesn't suit
exactly
a legend
that.
like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
But again, it
Snake,
fools us, right? We
forget
think
about
Master
Meryl.
Mingle's the real deal.
Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Well, yeah, special. There aren't many tomboys like her.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I just...
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes. He was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi? I thought that you didn't have any
Miller
family.
really
I
grilling
researched it
her,
after I
trying to see
became
if
an
she's
adult.
lying.
My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake. Good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
That's an important part of dialogue that we can't miss. She says her grandfather was Japanese, and it's the 50s, and he was part of the undercover sting to nab the Mafia in New York. Ooh, really? Interesting. All right, hold on. This is the cool stuff, like when it says like put in disc 2. I think in the original it was just the last part where you have to put in disc 2. But here this is the midway point. Kind of interesting though, isn't it? Resident Evil has this as well. Dude, what are these guys doing? Look at how fast they're going. It's not infinite. Nice shot. I needed that rope and something. What are you gonna do now?
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next
Damn
time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower...
Roof. I don't know if this section is unlimited guards or not, but I remember never ending. This is not a great section of the game, even in the original design. Again, it's just like the whole time until you're climbing, no rest. Oh, it's such a nice view that way. Oh, is this it? What is that in the distance? Oh, it's the roof of the other building. I see. That did feel like I was climbing the roof, though, to be honest. It's like 5 steps, another cinematic. I guess if they were supposed to make a new Metal Gear, I want them to keep the cinematic clear, but see if they can tie it into the game. I think it's paced very oddly, both the original and this. He throws a grenade. I mean, this is the guy that directed Godzilla Final Wars. So I want it to be a little crazy, over the top anime.
Damn.
What? There you go, baby.
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid?
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope.
I do have a rope.
I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Whatever happens when you don't have the rope? I think Snake just jumps on. Sick.
Here's how to repel. Press the A button to kick away from the wall. While away from the wall, push down on the control stick to descend.
Of course.
If you kick off the wall while pushing the control stick left or right, you make a large jump in that direction. You can walk slowly across the wall if you press and hold the B button. To move a little at a time in a certain direction, push the control stick while holding the B button.
Sure. I think I'm doing pretty good. Just as long as I'm avoiding all of the gunfire. It's a good 10 feet. Jeez, what are they shooting at me? Oh, I can use the sniper. Ooh, can I open this? Dingo. Nope, I can't go up. Huh? Interesting. This part of the game, I think, is quite possibly from it goes from the worst part where all these soldiers are coming at you like, and you're just climbing like an idiot and it just feels weird. And I think this part is where the game succeeds.
Damn.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake.
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right.
Huh. Good sound design.
You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
Uh-oh.
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
Do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
The line initially is ridiculous,
I think so
but
too.
he saves it.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before, I won't hurt anyone.
I don't want you to.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Same word he
Okay.
uses.
I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here. And then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Now the boxes have been stacked, which means it's time for a battle. What? How come I can't? That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Oh, you're supposed to shoot the top. I see. Any more annoying things here? Jeez Louise. Thank goodness for this body. Thank goodness for this body armor. And I think there's gonna be 3 on the other end. Yep, I have a feeling. Yep, see, there you go. Come on. There you go. Oh, is there going to be 4 then? This is dumb, man. I mean, this is in the original too, I think. Somehow the original gets away with being obviously on PlayStation 1 and having less graphical fidelity, looking a little chunky. It's like the stuff GoldenEye gets away with compared to the remake. Some of those cheesier and stupid moments kind of really stand out when the fidelity of the game is higher. And you kind of see that with Metal Gear and Twin Snakes versus the original. But I still like this one. We're gonna call it after this.
So, the snake's finally come out of his hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you! I'm your shadow!
I'm glad he at least yells.
What? Ask the father that you killed! I'll send you to hell to meet him!
The greatest cinematic in this game's history.
You think you can beat me with that little thing?
Ooh, I need to get some. Pretty easy fight actually.
Nice shot! Eat this!
It's all about just keeping track.
Where'd you go?
Make this nice drum and bass. It does take off a lot, to be fair.
Nice
I like how his helicopter's like falling apart as the battle goes on. What? They should have hit. Best cinematic of all time.
Eat this!
Snake. That's so sick, man. I love it.
Come on, fly!
No.
Snake!
See you in hell, Liquid.
See you in hell, Liquid.
And here's the more badass one.
That takes care of the cremation.
Oh.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored.
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Oh, he destroyed the whole thing there. Sick. That's a long way down there, isn't it? We're gonna stop right here, ladies and gentlemen. As soon as I ascend smoothly. Oh! So we have 4. Then we have 3. The good thing is you can just keep holding down and the camera changes and that's not bad. But the game does have these moments of like prolonging its limited amount of geometry. And this is not just Twin Snakes, this is Metal Gear in general, the first one. Because again, it's the type of game that you could probably, if you skip everything, beat in under 3 hours if you're used to it. As you saw, I was playing it on extreme for my earlier saves, so it's just a lot of rust right now to shake off. There you go. I'm gonna stop right here.
What can I do for you, Snake?
You can start by saving my game. I like how it says 2045. Clearly, the date is wrong, but whatever.
Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
Mm-hmm. And with those words of wisdom, we're gonna call it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the loyal people that have just left this on and let it go through. I'm probably gonna wrap this game up today or tomorrow. Just do another stream. This last part is gonna be probably 2 hours or something, or less than that, and we're gonna call it from there. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Rising Sun, Surface, Tailskid, Kate, whoever was out there watching, people that dropped by. Much appreciated, much love. This has been one of the greatest Metal Gear games ever made, Metal Gear Solid, the Twin Snakes on GameCube. I had a lot of fun. I am so sleepy and so tired. We're gonna call it here. Alright guys, all the best and see you next stream. Take care. Please like and subscribe. Yeah, I have to say that. Okay. Take care. Bye.